Okay, I've been really excited to play more of this game. My wife gave it a try. As you'll see, she's got a save file here in God mode. Let me make sure that I don't accidentally turn that on for myself. It is in fact turned off. Okay, good. She only got like 30 minutes or so into it, but she's enjoying what she's seeing so far. Let's see what kind of progress we can make today. I don't know what I'm going to name this episode. I probably have to try at least one new weapon. Unless if there's like some secret bosses or gods that I'm just missing.
Whoa, what happened to you? You just died? You just plain died. Like nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
Probably.
Probably.
Achilles on break, I guess.
Such tardiness is oft to be expected from your brother, but from you, Thanatos? You're practically the god of punctuality.
It's a good line.
My lord, I apologize sincerely for the lapse in my performance as of late. I think my duties following the recent war above took more of a toll from me than I expected.
I mean, I have to, like, be careful how many new weapons I try.
Sometimes even we gods require rest from time to time. Someday we might get it around here.
I'm gonna record Andrea laughing at the word duty.
Order, finally.
Thank you, my lord. I am at your service. I'll be getting back to my assignment now.
Gotten weirdly addicted. Hold on. I gotten weirdly addicted to the auto advance and
Always have more pets for the greatest boy.
aw. In Persona 5. That's weird that it's not in this game. Since everything is voice acted. What's up, guys? We're healing in the underworld. Want to save up for superior plunder. Dark Thirst also gives 20% gems. Remind me, what's Dark Thirst? Is that like the... It's not backstabbing, right?
Where'd Orpheus go?
You reached the surface.
Your mom.
How can I possibly accept such
Stepmom.
generosity, my child? Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
Nonsense, Nyx. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that. Nyx, I ran into Thanatos out there.
Hey, Johan, what's up?
Me, although I think he's rather upset that I took off like this.
Thanatos is worried for you, child. I hope you understand whatever anger you may sense from him is not the feeling at the source. Please forgive his rudeness.
Checked the contracts, cleared the ledgers, set the tables, washed the windows.
Wow. I think I just got Dusa's name. She's made Dusa. 13 and a half hours in, everybody.
Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
So that explains why she's just a head, too, if she's Medusa. Love it.
Greetings, broker.
Your father's absolutely right about you, Zag. You are and always will be an insufferable brat.
Hey, I know you.
So, hold on. The Shade deaths, for the longest time, I thought that those were, like, other player deaths, but are they... That one didn't seem to make sense. Select. Yeah, I think Thick Skin has been doing a lot of favors in getting me to the end, so
I need more darkness.
keep pumping points into that. The arc finale hype indeed.
I should go.
Shield, right? Is it Aegis?
Let's see what's in here. Aegis,
Hey.
Shield of Chaos. Lend me your power.
I guess it was pronounced Aegis when I was a kid.
So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
Hold X to defend. Release to bull rush. Interesting. It's a charge move I might actually use. Apply to throw. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's like its own ability. Dash strike.
I am slain.
Thanks, Skelly.
Stygius, blade of the underworld.
Miss me, boy.
I need your strength.
What are we rolling right now? Next boon will be from Artemis. I do like Artemis. Chance to restore hearts. I'm excited to max all of these out, which is probably going to be in like 100 hours, but I just want to be able to not... I just want to use the one that I want to use, you know? I'm terrible at Pierce Butterfly, but I may as well finish leveling it up. Secretly a very aggressive weapon, despite the name. Alright, since it's a new weapon, I don't need any heat, so I won't bring any. I love this opening track. It's the perfect for the start of a run.
Something's troubled me a little about you. You fight so desperately. At first I thought you simply lacked in patience, but now I see it's urgency that drives you. What is it that you're after, really?
A loaded question. I use Dash Strike often. I'm not getting crits with that, but...
Might as well.
Love you, Chaos.
The heart of the underworld.
You come to my domain, an all-seeing artifact that sprang from me after the dawn of time. It is considered a defensive instrument, I do believe. Though I suspect you have discovered, or soon shall discover, it is nothing of the sort.
Did he just... is it that old? Huh. Guess I don't know anything about that. Special deals more damage. Yeah, it supplies to my Dash Strike, so let's take that. Don't cast. Do keys reach a point where you're just using them to trade for other stuff? Shield looks cool too. Everything looks cool in this game, but... cool, yeah, hun. I just heard Dark Thirst proc. Maybe? You said the thing.
Peace and quiet. Gods grant me strength.
Everything reaches that point eventually. Okay. don't have enough money for Karen.
Sorry, Thad. You're nothing.
Do. I'll stick with Artemis. Why not?
What's for sale?
Eh. Dark purple bubbles? No.
Stay out of my way next time.
Attack is stronger, and it's purple. Yeah. And that stacks with the other upgrade. Ah, lame. Coins or Sisyphus? So Sisyphus tends to give more coins than the coins room.
Ahoy.
What's up, dog? Kind of want to hold on to nectars, although I think I have almost all the keepsakes from the NPCs I've met anyway. I've already given a lot to Sisyphus.
Giving that to me there, Prince. But I'm just... Why would you...
You better believe it, sir. Now you take care. Be seeing you around.
But I'd given more to him, I guess not.
Hey, Prince, I heard you showed that Fury sister the what for. Is that the truth? Might explain why I've been left here to my own devices for a change.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long. She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seeing you, Sisyphus.
Later, dog. Thanks for the money.
Sure thing.
Cheers, mate.
Godspeed and all.
Nice. Oh, there's a shop in this room. It's weird having the shield not be able to deflect. Like I want to take it with Artemis in the future. Or, Athena, I mean. Heal. Yeah, Light of Ixion. That's up there for me. Base coin ring gives 100 exactly, okay. Skull coin gives more. Good to know, thanks. I really like that it shows you if you're still in the running to get the benefit from the keepsake. Alright, we got
Good enough to eat.
Chaos is in here. Take the Deadly Strike upgrade. Yeah, okay.
You leave my troves alone.
Let's make this quick.
Not great, not terrible.
Waste my time.
There we are.
I'm sure I'm not missing any urns here. Okay.
Let me have it. In the name of Hades.
Dash strike deals extra damage. Yeah, okay. Oh, god damn it. Thank you. It's really annoying. I don't understand why you have to manually pick it up once you already have to interact with the chest. It's not the end of the world, I guess, but since it doesn't affect this run. Yeah, it's puzzling to me that it works that way. I don't really get it.
Delicious.
Chests that contain money just pick up immediately.
I'll guess Electo.
Enough to guess.
Not quite.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
Oh, that's kind of cool. So it's an incentive to use different
I
weapons.
don't understand. But I'm not who you think I am. My father sent you to stop me, that's
I
all.
like that. I'll try to start using that then.
Murderer! Murderer!
Oh, that stun effect is nasty.
Not good.
Hey.
Peace to say.
So the building thing just makes it so that you also get bonus gems in addition to the bonus darkness. Oh, I didn't realize that they replaced the darkness for the end of the map.
Persephone defeated.
Okay. Keepsakes hold power.
I just want to get this maxed out so I don't feel like I should even try to use it. I'm really bad with it right now.
Going up. And check.
That makes sense. Yeah, I seem to remember coming out of that first Hades clear with a ton of darkness.
Asphodel.
Blocking with this shield doesn't deflect the projectiles, right? It's probably better to just attack the projectiles to destroy them or dash through them so I'm still doing damage at the time I'm holding it down. Trying to be better about searching the rooms before I leave.
Get me out of here.
Immunity from the front, right? Threshold in one run, damn. What do we get from the hammer?
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger.
Oh yeah.
Never been a finer shield.
Attack hits twice. Boons blocks. I know I've asked this question a bunch of times just to be 100% sure. Dash attack counts as both a dash and an attack as far as abilities with synergies are concerned. But also dash attack, it looks like, has its own category. In which case it only affects that.
The curse of chaos has expired.
Would that I knew the goddess Nyx myself, my kin. So many of my wars are waged by night. I am most grateful, and I wish her well.
Ooh. Although presumably that's a, I guess even if it's additive, that's still a pretty big buff. Good for room clears, so a lot of fights still have ads. Going boons. Enough money for a shot, maybe I can get a better boon than Zeus with this build. Alright.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I think this still gets it caught in them. Most of the time I don't think I would take that. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to finish it and stop using it. Like, the butterfly would be great. I wish that they would, I've mentioned this multiple times now, but I wish they would go back and reassess, maybe make an icon to tell you whether something's additive or multiplicative. Because it seems like there's a bunch of really mild passive boons from the gods that are terrible because it's additive, but would be fine if they were multiplicative.
I have to say, the barge of death is never late.
Oh, I don't think I haven't gotten this cast before. It's better than I was expecting it to be. Looks like it does not stick in them though, so that may have been a mistake. Simply because now I can't get the bonus for having something stuck in somebody. At least it's fire and forget. Yeah, exactly. And dodge doesn't have to contend with a different stacking system, right? Look how there's sources of bonus damage everywhere else in the game. Something important regarding your boons and cast.
My daughter to a base-born farm boy, she...
I guess ask and hide? Probably not.
Her, I think. Certainly not once her father passed. It was her mortal blood that made her weak. Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
Demeter's great. When you cast. Yeah, okay. Baited achievement thingy. Oh, it's around me. That's interesting. I guess that's kind of useful, though. Range on that's pretty good, too. Hermes. Was that second ding the trove? Okay, so I have to pick it up afterward. Try to remember. Still seems kind of dumb, but end of the brakes.
Blood and darkness.
Cheers, Father.
Was it fishing knives? Oh, damn.
You're mine. It's a crustacean.
Hermes.
That's a lot of coin.
Heard you got through pretty quick last time. Not bad, not bad.
Oh, that's cool. It's because it was my fastest run at that point. It's too bad it's white. I like critter reflex with the higher rarities. It's one of those where like an extra rarity increase is a massive buff. It's not like, oh, it's like 17% better. It's like, no. It's twice as good if it's blue.
Come and get it.
They're all more sensitive to rarity in general. Get my ass kicked here. Jeez, well, oh yeah, I forgot I had Depth Defiance. Well, that's the end of that run. Oops, though. I think I've had something with Deflect for like a bunch of successful runs in a row. So I'm used to just like attacking through a lot of that stuff. Also, those bombs are nasty. Crap, 2 in a row, that sucks. Well, we'll pray for Patrocles. That was a really bad Hydra run.
Oh god, it's now this.
So it has some kind of like pink one has like bombs that the ads drop. I think that's most of what was kicking my butt, as long as well as dashing into the pink attacks too much.
Should I take the train?
I truly hate this butterfly, but I want to be gone with it. Now's probably the time to switch something up, though. Let's get some more healing.
Should come in useful. Get me out of here. There.
Having a lot of damage locked up on my dash strike isn't great either. Do I get the double swing on the dash attack? It doesn't look like it.
Must have it pretty good up here.
So even though that says it doubles your attack, it doesn't count for dash attack. Why was I not hitting that Falcon? I guess it was technically floating outside the wall, maybe?
I'll just keep this on me.
Ooh, I think we learned that you're always going to get 2 hammers. So if you see a choice between a hammer and something else that you want, you can skip the hammer and you're still likely to get the hammer again later on. I think Sir pointed that out. It's interesting.
Right on cue.
And you pretty much always skip one the first time you see it in a region. You can still get one again.
Rewarded. Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm not pumped about any of these. I might save my bacon.
Whatever, let's try it.
Remember to pick it up, because it doesn't pick it up.
Surely an idiot, aren't you? I expected more from the Exalted.
Open chest. Press it again. Okay.
Let's fight.
You're not immune during the bull rush, right? Just while you're charging it up. ass kicked in this room.
A centaur heart.
Even during the rush? Oh, I keep forgetting to break the pots because of the Dusa thing. Shit. Yeah.
I'll pay for that.
Ooh. If I can get that Athena dash. I really like that thing.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
Except all those times you did.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And, Bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence.
This dash strike counts as a dash boon.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me.
Oh, really? The one that just boosted my dash attack? Oh, that's too bad. I guess I'll trade it out, though, because right now having the dash strike is not being great, because I've been feeling like I have to do it. I'm taking damage as a result. I don't know how to get him to run into the wall. So I have to like dash to the side or something. I think it happened once, but I don't think I did it on purpose. I totally lose to Theseus here. Ouch, yeah.
Oh, this is it.
Still standing.
Should be able to do this without taking any damage. He's very good at telegraphing what he's gonna do.
Enough. Thank you for sparring with me, short one. I'm glad we've made a habit of it thus.
Satan. That's funny.
Got him again.
Poseidon's dash is knockback, is that right?
The biting cold surrounding you must mean the goddess of seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
My friend. And it's epic. Shield's dash strike has inherent knockback. So weird not having any deflects. Sell thingy. If I wasn't interested in leveling up all of the different things, I would definitely be running the Hermes feather all the time. Oh, I got money. 6 carrots, 6 celery, 6 bell peppers. Sit. That's cute. Maybe I can get something good from Artemis here. Dual boon Athena Artemis. I'll have to see it.
Pleasure doing business.
Interesting. I don't know, I like the idea of trying to use this, although it's such a small amount of gauge. 0.3%. I guess maybe once you get a lot of Artemis boons, you're critting pretty frequently. Maybe I'll get the Hunter's Mark in the next room. I'm taking it for the prophecy at this point. I feel like this run I'm already hosed anyway, so.
Should help keep me going.
2.05 seconds. Don't like spending money on, like, progression stuff. Stuff that affects the current run.
One of them's not going to like this.
Athena was pretty chill when you turn her down. Well, I got Hunter's Mark anyway. I didn't get a higher rarity on it, but...
Cousin. I ask only for your cooperation, yet still you turn your back.
She literally just buffs some enemies that deflect, right?
Let this go.
So I guess can be annoying depending on what enemy she gives it to, but...
Oh, damn it.
Ow. These enemies are pretty nasty without deflect. Do those things explode whether you hit them or not? It's like hitting them causes them to explode. I die in a god room. There's a fish in this room, I see it. I cannot reach this fucker. And it keeps getting buffed as soon as I'm able to damage it. I see the fishing spot. You stop standing there, thank you.
You see, I have my father's temper.
Does the Sisyphus, Eurydice, Patroclus room,
you to do your part.
or is it more likely to roll towards the end or something? Well, that's too bad. I guess getting an ability to deflect on command would be nice.
The Shield of Light.
I'm definitely gonna die to Theseus. Hey, there's Patroclus, look at that. Gods are real.
Here's something to remember, fishies. That's a bite.
Seamare.
Seamare.
I may have just saved this run, or at least it might get me through Theseus. I still feel like my DPS isn't great, and I might die. But I guess we'll find out. What's up, dude?
Toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren in the name of glory.
I keep saying Patroclus. Patroclus. Or Patroclus?
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down, whether for glory or at my father's behest.
It's Achilles' boyfriend, right?
Father. Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly then what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
Yes, please. Kiss of Sticks Premium. Thank you. It's a crazy cash value, it feels like, compared to the other two. $200.
Slept. Thank you, mate.
Hey, thanks, Dooms of Love. Appreciate that. I thought you were enjoying it. More teams to the counter. Those foes in would be nice. Yeah, Prey was really good. I liked it better than Dishonored, which is from the same dev team, right? Alright, let's get my butt kicked here. I think I've always had a build that lets me face roll these two.
The monster has returned in a
I guess the last victory I had to actually learn how to fight Hades without just, like, face rolling him, so maybe I wasn't that great when I got to these two.
Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant.
I love this guy.
You have caused us both offense.
Oh right, he gives you a heads up when he's about to attack. Mark is the little target you can see on them occasionally.
Sloppy technique. Lady Aphrodite, I invoke your aid.
I guess they're testing me.
Oh god. That's one. My all ran out at the worst possible time. Shit, I thought I was gonna maybe make it without losing that.
Now to deal with you.
Shit, I tried to get through the thing. Alright, well I don't think we're going to win this run because I'm down to 1 Death Defiance, unless if I get some crazy stuff in the next area.
That was for you, good Shade.
I like the shade. Just cheering for you.
Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades.
Okay, so we established that this thing's pretty good on the final guy. Are these the only 2 keepsakes left in the game? I don't know what NPCs I'm missing. I guess I'll take a tip if someone happens to know who I'm missing right now.
I needed one of those.
Yeah, that would have been nice. But I used all my money.
Should I take the trade?
Not for 30 coins, I'm not gonna take it. Yikes.
To the surface.
I guess Hades has ads, so killing them might give me that plus 100% damage boost.
Watch out, vermin.
Diameter. Can I get that even though I only have the one hammer buff? Huh. I guess now would be a bad time to take it. 150 Aries.
Fishing point there.
Thanks, say that more often.
Got a bite. I got a gup.
Gup. I don't think I'll ever get a perfect catch if it's the first shake. Right, I don't have the fucking thing. Oh god, I'm gonna die because I don't have...
Didn't think so.
So I didn't get poisoned. Shit, where's the fucking poison thing? I literally don't see it on the screen right now. There it is.
Tasty, sort of.
I'm gonna lose my last Death Defiance in the caverns. My favorite enemy! The least annoying one in the game. Alright. Giant rat.
Don't like the look of that big bother over there.
Shit, try to get out of the way there.
Lord Ares.
Not great. Guess I'll take this even though I don't really have a good setup for it. I am throwing these around a lot. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a winning run, so I'm just going to try to get the prophecies. Prophecy fulfilled.
Shiny.
Good choice, apparently. I sell it.
The boon's worth giving up. I'll take this one.
Hunting blades. Oh, that seems pretty cool. Yeah. Basically always take duos, right? That's pretty sweet. Taking the wider range blade grip may have been good then.
Damn it, can't get that.
That sucks. Random item could include a kiss of sticks, right? Probably not. I don't really have a cast build at the moment, but I'll take it just for the prophecy. We do a codex read once per episode. I don't know when.
Found it fast this time.
That's lucky. So I should always get the max health upgrade before the heal, because the heal is based on that.
That's something. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Should I? I think I shan't. Bitter's more interesting now. Marked crit chance.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satasax, he can make an exception.
All right, let's die to Hades.
Thanks, boy.
Sack contains vermin. So the main change with combining with Artemis is that it's homing now, which is actually pretty nice.
Ah, but there you are, boy, finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
Oh, shut up and get your fork. Burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I had no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
I love it.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end. Darkness.
This again.
Darkness.
Shit.
Darkness. You've no control over your brutish strength.
I'll show you brutish strength.
No. You're holding back as always.
You want me to go all out?
Fine. Darkness.
Shit. Got me again.
He's trying to respawn.
Darkness.
Shit. Shit. No, don't teleport right when I did that. The fucking worst.
Darkness.
So dead.
Not finished then.
Healing would be great.
All right then, boy. You've stirred my anger suitably by now. Come on and die.
One hit and I'm dead. Yep, there it is. That's okay.
How arrogant of you to think you are superior to me.
You've got a bunch of prophecies, so I don't feel too bad about it.
Father.
There's no, like, particular benefit to making it to phase 2, right? If you don't win.
Once again.
Not quite.
No, I failed, sir. No thanks to Father. What am I going to do?
Just take it easy now. You got there once. There isn't any question in my mind that you can do it once again. Your father's acting as though nothing's changed besides. So don't lose hope. You're capable of this.
I guess I'm getting more practice.
I hope you're right.
When he does the Ganon darkness attack, looks like you can see some footprints, but he tends to try to walk towards you to activate his spin attack, right? Yeah, that sounds great. Vintage Nectar. Oh, that's kind of cool. It can give you that Fated Authority resource even if you don't have the upgrade that normally awards it.
Since Father's not paying us any heed, what say we go with this assignment, Contractor?
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't
You're
hard
the
to
same.
explain in that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Yeah, there's a 500 gem upgrade that I'm holding for that gives you more rewards from Infernal Troves.
Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
They mentioned me, did they? I thought, perhaps, that they had long forgotten. You should know they are my mother and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
That's... Oh.
Oh.
Let's just have a listen.
Wild Boars. Oh, are those supposed to be, like, jokey references to other characters that have died in Greek mythology or something?
Achilles making the rounds.
I really thought they were just Dark Souls, like, death messages for other players.
Here's the catch of the day. Till next time.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Nothing I care for.
Your kindness toward me is unnecessary, child. You know I have no expectation of such gifts from you or anyone.
Do I have access to any NPCs to use Nectar on right now for those 2 missing slots I have?
I think of you always, Nyx. You raised me.
I can't remember any that I haven't.
Grateful for it.
I guess I can look through the codex real quick. I assume it's all tracked there. Meg. I don't think I've gotten an opportunity to give her anything. I've seen her here before. Oh, I'm dismissing all of the... All right, I'll just try to remember for next time.
Who am I to question fate?
Really done all of it? Really? I guess I'm just so uninterested in Ares in general that I just take it for the prophecy whenever it comes up.
Where there's
It's
violence,
funny.
there's Lord Ares.
You gotta get all of those chaos. Maybe. So the Faded Authority is a consumable, whether you're using it on boon choices or room choices. Okay. See if I can save up for that. It might actually make sense. Let me see if there's anything to unlock with keys here. Oh, speaking of which. I see. So the bow is recommended here. I see the 20% buff. That's called Dark Thirst.
Malphon, twin fists. Let's say we crack some skulls.
I'll try the bow again. I didn't like it last time, but... Oh, okay. Fast by default. Sure, you can... Dash upper. Interesting.
Yeah. Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it.
I'm going to save Nectar for Meg then. Let's take... I'm taking the bow. Let's try the Artemis one.
Let's go, Coronacht.
Change your plan there, huh?
And I'm dead.
Well, time to go get killed again.
I'm using the bow. I'm almost guaranteed to lose. I feel like I could win most of the time with the spear. The spear really speaks to me for some reason. Sniper shot. Hold attack to shoot rapidly. Oh, okay. But you can't power shot. Oh, what a downgrade. Okay.
Keep them coming. Like that. Stand down or suffer.
It seems like it's really important to take boons all the time. Like, what's better than a boon? A boon from Hermes, I guess?
Hey, that's my adamant arrowhead on you. Normally it's for killing things, but in your case it makes it even easier for me to hunt you down, even in the dark. Now that I found you, here.
I already got the attack upgrade, so I'm going to take Deadly Strike. The Ultra Shotgun sounds appealing. Oh yeah, and this gives a palm now too, because of that upgrade. It's interesting, because boons seem kind of common since they're like the core progression mechanic. So you think, you get a lot of chances for them, but they feel like they're better than most of the other things they can be paired with.
That nectar also amplified one of my boons.
Yeah, okay. Health is good, but...
No one's here. The power of the gods. That's a relief.
I have no money, so that is an easy choice. The mini-boss rooms drop more money. Sniper shot seems interesting. Do those things that deal with range give you kind of an in-game indicator of what the range limit is? Like a bubble around the character or something? That's what I would struggle with. Like, where do I stand against Hades to make sure I'm getting the buff?
Darkness.
Hey, Atomic, how you doing?
I'll take it.
We got.
What's on offer?
Oh, that one. I almost never do Poseidon. I've done Zeus a bunch of times.
Blood and darkness.
Pretty even chilling. Nice. Upgraded rewards. All the rewards are upgraded? Interesting. Wow, this rapid fire seems to kind of auto-target if I'm facing the general correct direction. That's kind of nuts.
Utterly incompetent. You've come to know
Nearby.
your Zeus by now, correct?
Oof.
Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me. I've always time for you, nephew.
Thanks, Poseidon. Placing Deadly Strike. Okay, so several calls give you Impervious. That's good to know.
Poseidon's strength.
Not. Hey. So I'm not going to get Ares and Aphrodite if I take the Chaos Gate, right? It's just going to give me different follow-up rooms. It looks like it.
Master Chaos, forebear of the gods, it is an honor to have met you. Please accept this gift.
Seldom do mortals or immortals think of making offerings to me. As I do not expect such token gestures, I am very much amused, and I accept.
On our way there. Attack boost, please.
Uncharitable with the goddess Nyx when we were closer long ago. After she bore her first children, I nevertheless expected her attention to remain undivided. I kept creating. When finally I slowed, I realized my mistake. But our connection had been severed by that point.
Oh, for Chaos. Yeah, I'll do the boons. I feel like I've taken that one before. It's interesting that it still has the prophecy. Is the prophecy for every possible combination of prefix and suffix?
More brimstones.
Watch out for the always dropping bomb. Looks like I've got a good weapon to try to deal with that, at least. Not great if they get the little skulls, though. Yikes.
Got it. What do we have?
Double boon. What does it mean? I forget Poseidon. He's kind of a dick, right?
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
Like they intentionally made the jealous gods bigger dicks. Shit. Very late.
Another knucklehead.
It's like my third knucklehead, I think. I don't know if I know what Artemis is. Give it a try.
Somebody's going to be upset.
Since it's white, I'll take the less interesting one.
Betrayal, little Hades. Of all my nephews, you should know better than this. Or perhaps I should. One of us at least.
I love the dual boon concept. It's so, like, correct for Greek mythology. It's very high with the narrative synergy. Oh yeah, like I said, this is hard to see, isn't it? It's that thing, right? That wasn't so bad, though. Hit by a bunch of bombs. I think the Demeter one was the one I was really having trouble seeing in Elysium. It really wants to give me that Tempest Drake. Ooh. I'm not going to be slamming foes into barriers very often. Ring, but
some waves, right, Uncle?
Again, tampering.
so it tries to throw the bomb toward me, even if I'm really far across the screen.
Useless.
Very nice.
So I get the coins, yeah, Spiky, you said this, but just gives you the coins without you having to press a button again. I think that chaos thing goes away after this room, hopefully. Hooray. Too bad it triggered now. Kind of a bummer that you don't get that effect until the negative effect goes away. At first I thought they just stacked, that you just had the negative effect and the positive effect until the negative effect left. Random boom. All the Poseidon boons, apparently.
Strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
Sure.
Should help keep me going.
Guess last time I didn't even make it past Meg.
I knew it.
You know what I like about you? The way you bleed.
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on, let's bleed you dry.
I see.
She's getting mad.
Shit.
That's that then.
I feel like this is a more representative bow build than whatever I was doing before with the terrible DPS.
So much for the fearsome furies.
Which one?
Give me that dash. I need that dash to survive. It's like that Spider-Man Homecoming.
I'll just go on.
I'm nothing without the suit.
Now we're getting somewhere. More spreaders.
Yeah, Eurydice. Hurts me that I was thinking that was Sisyphus before.
She's always singing.
I don't need to clear multiple bases. I don't have the Deuce upgrade.
Just the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank you so much. You know, you weren't near as bad as I'd heard.
Oh, don't worry, we're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all.
Oh, there was no way for me to have known, so...
Eurydice,
Thank you for not spoiling it.
anyway, if you don't mind my asking. Seems like you're pretty settled in. It's quite a lovely place.
It's funny that she's in the lava
How
zone.
long have I been down here, hon? Huh, I don't have the faintest. You lose your sense of time once you're a shade, or maybe once there's not a sun or moon over your head. But yeah, I found myself a decent spot and fixed it up a bit.
Here's the next rarity. Palm Porridge will never upgrade anything more than once, right? Probably gonna end up being Flood Shot and Poseidon's Aid.
That one's on me.
Wow.
Yup. Yup. Oh well.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
Gods grant me strength.
That's a huge buff.
Powered up.
I guess, like, when does armor matter in boss fights? Hydra has armor. Some of Hades' ads have armor.
Enough, I've better things to do.
That's that.
Hades ads have triple armor. Okay. I feel like I was struggling with the ads in my last Hades attempt. Makes sense. That's an upgraded Athena boon, huh? Yeah.
Time for another voyage aboard the Barge of Death.
My big thing is I'm very focused on stuff that makes bosses easier. I die in rooms occasionally, but I feel like I die to bosses most frequently.
Place is crawling with these. Lady Athena.
Give me that dash.
I understand you nearly reached the surface lately, Zagreus. My confidence remains unshaken that you shall get out of there eventually. No matter what sorts of unknown horrors lie shrouded beyond the boundary there.
Yeah, I agree. Hades Phase 2 has a bunch of periods where you can do damage with relative impunity. I think if I had gotten there last run with, you know, like a hit to spare, I got psyched out by the fact that I was one hit from dying. Oh yeah.
The strength of the goddess.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Let's deal some death.
If I can actually dash correctly, which I have not been. Gems. Yay. E or darkness. We're doing okay on keys now. I'm probably going to do a respec soon. Very nice. Hermes. I'll almost always take Hermes, even though a shop would be nice right now. I haven't missed any fish this run, right? I've been trying to look for them, but... Really should just learn the sound, just train my brain to start paying attention once the last enemy dies during that slowdown.
Did Artemis manage to locate you already, boss? She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
That would be great for a cast build. It's a little late for side hustle. Here I don't actually want quick reload because I want the damage buff. Move speed has nothing to do with how far you move when you dash, right? I was really hoping for the extra dashes there. Give me an epic extra dash ability, please, game.
Get back in the magma and no one gets hurt.
ran out at the worst possible time there. Taking way too much damage in this. Shouldn't take any damage from this fight. Right, because you can just dash everywhere with that chaos boon.
I'll just tuck that away.
All right. Well, distant memory seems like now is the time to try it. Although it's only 10%. Yeah, whatever. I wish Fateful Twist was cheaper. It's hard to justify trying it.
Boons for coin. Take me up. Yes. Everything's so green.
Hey, I had this choice recently. Give me that extra dashes, please. I feel like the Athena dash would be really good if it just deflected, but it also does damage when you touch them with it, right? No, I took some damage learning. Oops.
Message for me. In the name of Hades.
I don't know, Hyper Sprint has been really good. I guess I'm not dashing as much, but Hyper Sprint has saved me before. Yeah, I don't dash as much with this build. And the move speed is not very useful. It would just be the sturdy. That's effectively a multiplicative DPS increase. We want health. I heard a ding. There is a shop ding.
Just what I need.
To the shop. Yeah, Artemis. For sure. Ooh. I'm not pumped about any of this. I guess I'll take this for the prophecy.
Power of Olympus.
Let's get the Hunter's Mark thing, please. That would be great. Oh, I like the bow against these assholes. What, in this room? Oh, bummer.
Lady Artemis, hear me on my authority.
Special, stronger. Yeah, I heard it. I turned the volume on it down so mostly I could hear it with my headphones on. Don't need hearts. Healing. People are triggering it a lot on Haze.
You're late.
Shit. Didn't realize that dash the hall from this side and won't let me cross a gap. I guess that makes sense. Ooh. Yeah, okay.
Feels lighter than before.
It's not exactly how I'm using it at the moment, but it's a big number. I guess I never got a second hammer last run. That probably made Hades tricky. Oh, I know who we can turn down.
Good decision there.
Your God gauge fills up when you take damage. Oh gosh. Okay. I'll never take that otherwise. I don't care about the other ones.
Avoided this outcome any number of ways, yet still you risk incurring my wrath.
So that's the way it is then.
Can't stay mad forever.
I tried to deflect that. Yeah, but I'm not casting very often, so I don't have a lot of stacking things with making my cast better. Unless if I have like a truly fire and forget passive cast, I'm not particularly interested in using it.
All is forgiven, Zagreus, and I take no offense. Exacting vengeance is just something we Olympians all do from time to time.
Key or gems? I really want to be done with keys. What counts as point blank for point blank shot? Probably just going to benefit from it accidentally most of the time. Alright, so Patroclus is not very good when you have full Death Defiance, right? Because the other two things he can give you is a temporary 10-room attack buff, and what's the third thing? I don't have any points in privilege status yet. Attack buff is really good. I guess it would get me through Theseus. It definitely cannot last until Hades though, right? No matter what.
I told you to stay clear of me. Your father's quite the big shot around here, but that means nothing to me, understand? Go. And tell him he can cast me in the pits of Tartarus for all I care. It'd be a welcome change of pace from being put to pasture here.
Doesn't it burn in every single room of Styx? I can't remember which one that is. It's either that it burns in every single room, and one thing doesn't. No? Okay.
I've come to offer my support.
Nothing in the Hades fight counts as a trap, right?
Appreciate the backup.
Hey, prophecy fulfilled. Huh? And we got the one I wanted.
Mysterious. Other guy.
What hope have you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
Best not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available. Now let's go. Now, hellspawns. Cower all you wish. My blessed spear shall find you anyway.
Shit.
You struck down the bonds. Now for the adoration of the crowd. Lord Dionysus, give me strength.
I don't think he's ever called Dionysus before. Oh, did I deflect some of his Dionysus shit on him? That's funny. Shit, that sucks. It's too bad.
That's one champion unseated. Ambrosia.
There's my shade.
There's my shade.
Should be another such performance soon.
So you thwarted the champion of Elysium.
Does stuff like there will be another such performance soon? Does that only apply if get rid of this? Does that only apply if you've cleared it once, so that you know that you're going to be leaving multiple times? Be kind of cool either way. This has been helpful.
I'm almost to the top. Got it. Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
I want that Artemis one. I have the best possible build for those fucking rats now. Pink Cup, Evergreen Acorn. Is that the first 4 times you take damage then? These guys are a little bit more dangerous with the bow, I feel like. $150. Is that a fish ding that I just heard? Yeah, I see it.
Should come in useful.
It's only 22% damage if I crit. Rather, increase the chance that it will crit because of the whole multiplicative thing.
What lurks in this surface river here? Come on up. A scuffer.
I think I already had one of those.
This one, I guess.
Oh shit, I missed a gold urn. Tiny rats are not good for this build.
Not bad. The blasted giant bombers come back.
And it's never in the last room, right? That's a thing. I'll pick up that codex soon would be nice. Would affect my decision here. I already have... Level 5 is the max level, right?
Let's see what's in here.
So, okay, how does slamming enemies into walls work?
What is this stuff?
It just gives you a flat damage boost, basically? Jerky would have made it to Hades if I had found it by now. Okay.
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
No shit.
Snake stones.
Took a lot of damage in this room.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Punish use. Guess I'm not getting the backstab very often, so I'd rather have the extra Death Defiance. Again, that's replenish a use, not add a use. I gotta remember that that's on the list, because that might affect where I choose to go here in the future. Corner does the most. Okay.
Something I need.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get healing at the end, but... So to help with the ads with Hades, and I think it will make it to him.
I'll take it. No satyrs
Hey.
here. A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
The thing about me, nephew, is I get along with everybody here. A skill, apparently, that's rather rare. Take my niece Artemis, for instance. Can't ever take a simple jest at all. You won't easily attract a mate with such a sour look about you, girl.
Oh, and wouldn't that be such a pity,
Nice.
Uncle Poseidon?
Because I already have her as a
The
boon.
cause of this sour look that I perpetually have up here. Maybe Zagreus knows.
I think it's the first time that's happened.
See exactly what I mean, nephew.
Oh, that implies that there's a duo. Cool. That's what I would have taken anyway.
Much better. Time to deliver the goods.
I think what I could get from Zeus that would be incredible here. Zeus seems like he's a pretty high synergy god in particular. I think I want the extra health.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
That'll make Death Defiance better. This is a maybe. I might be able to win this run, we'll see.
Bye for now, boy.
Well, it makes me sad I didn't take the things happen when you cast thing. Now that casting is good. That duo.
I'll just keep coming back.
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth. But we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
Wait, where do you keep all those capes?
Impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up.
Darkness. Darkness.
I did not dodge that successfully.
What shall it take for you to cease with this madness?
It'll take you getting out of my blasted way.
You cannot talk to me that way. Darkness.
But I just did.
You won't do it again. Darkness.
I keep resisting and not dodging that. It's a bummer. Keep hitting him just out of range. He says uh-oh when you're out of acorn charges, presumably. Oh, shit. Yep. I keep thinking I'm timing that dodge right, and I'm just barely wrong.
Let's finish this then.
You can't kill me.
Shit. I have to dodge through that to not take damage, right? Shit. That's first. Don't get grabbed by that, apparently.
You test my patience.
Shit.
No.
Go back.
Does that have a bit of a startup time where it can't damage you?
I have something for you.
Nice.
You cannot escape. None of us can.
None of us can.
Riddance.
See you at home. In the name of Hades.
Pretty slow, but got the job done.
This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons. Beyond the frozen overlook and all that. So much water. Uncle Poseidon's realm.
Because my heart rate gets so high constantly in these Hades streams, because the AC is currently broken, I keep ending these streams like soaked in sweat.
Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
I know that Supergiant's thing isn't DLC, and this game is fine and doesn't need anything added to it, but I feel like adding a new god, it was such like an easy... You don't even have to change anything else about the game. I mean, it wouldn't be easy in the sense it would require thousands of lines of voice work and great art and lots of time spent balancing, but as far as being able to add something that changes the way the whole game feels without, like, you know, having to create a brand new level or a brand new boss or anything...
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've led them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop.
Interesting.
At least I think that's what they think. Most of them, anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
Can you break free without having a single boon?
So Nyx
I feel like I usually end up in a room where you're
then.
forced to take one.
And Olympus is helping you. But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
You could use the Sisyphus shackle.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
Is Sisyphus shackle ever worth it?
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
Is that win 5 or 5, I think. Two spear wins, the crazy lob lightning win.
This is going to be awkward.
Natural causes got you again, huh? That's a real shame. I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business and then you're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
No. Everything is as it always was.
Gasp. Let me see if Meg's here really quick. She is.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so Here.
No, that was by far my worst build. My DPS was terrible.
I'll see to it.
That was my first bow win just there.
Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Don't hearing.
Thanks.
Oh, you startled me, Your Highness.
Bye, Dusa.
I told you, boy. I told you. There's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
If he beats you, is he always not here when you get back?
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive, thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
Okay. I'm trying to save up for this, but I guess I'll just buy that.
The more I know about the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be.
You won't be better off, believe you me.
Back for boon list. Oh, it even tells you the duo requirements. Okay. Well, that's nice.
Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
It's Eurydice.
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
It's fine.
You reached the surface.
Nyx, my mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Interesting.
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
I'll be careful.
Cool.
What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe? Pleasure doing business. What's for sale?
Yeah, I think that's a good deal, actually. Because I'm often put up against choosing between a darkness and a key. And I take one key. Day or night trader.
Has been fulfilled. Can't believe Lady Athena's fighting for me.
Pretty close, 92 more gems and I can get the trove upgrade.
This mirror.
I guess privilege status is strictly better than family favorite, since family favorite is additive. Try to save up to Fated Persuasion. Let me see what my key key cost is out here really quick.
Get a load of them prizes over there.
What's all this? Let's try it.
Am I officially done with keys then? I can just use them for resetting. Rail of Adamant. It's a gun? Right stick to reload, that's weird.
Reload first.
It's pretty funny. Yeah, I'd rather the... let me do that now. I don't think I have any reason to touch the right stick, so I won't push that on accident.
Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo you know.
I just noticed he's got a coin in his mouth.
What, Skelly? You worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time, anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Maybe I just want to show thanks to my friends for its own sake.
Sure. Taking it a shot?
I think I will start doing the Dark Thirst thing every time. It'll force me to try different builds. Oh, I missed this. Oh, nice.
I have my ancient legendary weapons there.
Alright, let's do a respec, and now I never need to pick up keys again, and I can use them to trade for other things.
Stuff again. I've mastered that.
Confirm that I actually want all these. Yes. No. I'm guessing that Dark Regeneration is probably an average comparable amount of healing overall throughout the run. Reflex. Boiling Blood. So, okay, is Stygian Soul, like, necessary for a cast build? It seems like it's pretty good. So you never have to pick it up. You only have one. So you can never cast multiple in a row unless if you get an upgrade in the middle of the run that gives you extra casts. But then it just comes back faster. Golden Touch. Deep Pockets. I think we established that Deep Pockets is like strictly better than Golden Touch. I guess I'm going to try it. I don't really use cast very much, and maybe if it inspires me to try something different. It's decent if you don't buy anything in the first half of the run. Alright, now let's save up for Fated Persuasion after all that. Seems fine.
The power of darkness.
Can I spend Titan Blood yet, or are there still weapons to unlock that aren't listed here?
Another keepsake.
I want to try... Oh, let's see what's Meg's thing. Well, that would be on all the time, although it's additive. Let's try Poseidon, because I haven't done very much Poseidon anything so far.
to go get killed again.
What have I wrought that such a witless, careless brat be my progeny?
What trigger these? He has these comments whenever you've just finished a winning run.
Get out of my head.
It's the one that I don't have to think about.
Nice and steady. You're in my way.
Yes. Health did a lot of favors for me last run, I feel like.
Come die again.
We'll read those. Appreciate that it gives you a new button. I see a fish. You gonna give me any boons this run, game? There we go.
Hard to see in all that red. Got you. Hellfish. What is it now?
Spoke, he told me I was all washed up. Can you believe the nerve of it, nephew? Why, he took the words right out of my mouth.
I don't know if that's good with the throwy shield, but give it a try.
Felt that.
It's already got the attack upgrades. Maybe I should have taken the dash there, but I want to give it a try. I guess knocking them into traps is kind of nice. That knockback is possible even if they've got armor, it looks like. Don't think I realized that it was a bouncing Captain America shield. That makes sense. Okay, so he's all about getting the wall bonus. I'm guessing you cannot get that against bosses at all. I'll do Demeter. I only have 150 money. I feel like I've seen something that incentivizes alternating between regular attacks and special. But so far it kind of seems like it's generally better to just like pick attack or special and not do both. Unless if you can get some form of like utility on one or the other.
unlike the mortals on the surface. Always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to offer.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know that was possible. So you can get all of your boons to... Now, okay, so this only affects 2 boons. Okay, never mind, that's less exciting. And I'm already epic on this one, so it would get me 1 extra stage. But now is a nice time to learn it. And it would only affect Tempest Flourish. So Rare Crop isn't like, that's just active for all future boons that you obtain. It's just 2 that you have once you take it, right? I think we're going to take Snowburst then, but this sounds cool. It makes me more excited to see Demeter to try to build around that in the future, especially getting it this early. That would have been nice if I had taken the Poseidon Dash, I think. So I guess I've got a good candidate build for doing the Anvil, the Daedalus Anvil when we get to Styx. Because I didn't think about that. That can be pretty good if you pick the hammer early and then switch builds partway through. Yeah. Privilege status just seems like, with it being additive, what's the max buff that it can get to? Is it like 60%? It's still pretty good, I guess. If you can keep it up. It just seems like a lot of work. More work equals more potential for making mistakes. It's additive, but it's a lot of additive. It's fair. Don't need that. Let's keep going with Demeter. I mean, I have to, but... It is, though, when it's being compared to something else.
Got their attention.
Like, if there's an opportunity cost in spending my darkness on either the other thing that's in the same category or something in a different category until I'm able to select it, then yes, whether or not it's additive will have a huge impact on whether or not I take it, especially based on what the base number is. Give me something cast related. Oh, I wish I could force that onto the cast boon. Oh, I didn't get her cast boon. Right, I took the passive one. Okay. Well, I can still pick that up then. I'm not super stoked about this run, so I'll take Frozen Touch for the prophecy. Butterfly is a good example where, like, the fact that the bonus from the butterfly is additive is a very good reason not to take it.
Delicious.
Yeah, sure. Even if all the other ones are also additive. Hey, Chaos. What's the max bounces on this thing? I guess maybe that's something the hammer could adjust, right? Looks like it's 2?
Return to the abyss.
Do that more, Chaos, so I never miss you.
I can take it.
Let's get a special... I have never gotten a special boon from Chaos when I'm doing a special build. It's now the time.
Master Chaos, I pledge never to forget you or your good graces. May your wisdom and your whim forever guide me.
Is this an offering of fealty or friendship, son of Hades? I do not wish to know from you the answer, so that I might dwell on it and all the possibilities. I am impressed that you were able to procure a specimen out from the flowing currents here in my domain, with nothing but a simple instrument. I shall look forward to your subsequent attempts.
Needs worth 55%. Poons have a chance to be rare. Yeah, I'll take the money one. I haven't gotten it before. Oh, this is interesting. Another Chaos Room, no matter which one I take? Oh no, it's hidden because of the Chaos Boon. Right, that's the thing I just took. Of course. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Olympus,
Dash. Hey, same rarity.
Please be Meg.
Love him guessing.
Ugh, I almost want to thank you, Zagreus. I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
You aren't lonely or without Electo's or Tisiphone's companionship. They seem so wonderful to have around.
It's funny she comments on that.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as I can say for you. Now let's the two of us begin.
Because here it kind of sucks, because the thing has to regenerate, which means it's not stuck in her anymore, right? Presumably.
Not yet. Don't do that.
Oh no, I can get it stuck in her multiple times. So it still drops out of her separately from that. Okay. Side and dash does not deflect, no matter how much I want it to be. I really hope I can get the Demeter cast with this refreshing thing. At least I like with this one, I don't have to spam the B button too. I can just remember the cadence for the cooldown.
Sisters.
Still took more damage than I should have, but
I did it. Let's see here.
alright, what are we swapping to? Oh, you know, I can make an educated decision this time, huh? So, Olympian Gods, Poseidon. Oh, that's cool. So if I rush through this, it'll tell me whether I already have prerequisites for one of these things. Okay. Boons you find are more potent. That includes existing boons that you already have. You knock away foes that are struck by lightning. Ooh. Although I don't have Flood Shot. Okay, they're combined with Flood Shot, not with the Demeter one. Okay. We already got Mirage Shot, so I don't need that. Try to go for this one. So I guess we'll take a Zeus thingy then.
All set.
Don't care.
Going up. Love that sulfur smell.
He's for trading.
All clear.
Yeah, okay.
That is private property.
Well, I'm not gonna get it. I'm just like, given that I have no preference either way, I may as well take the one that potentially results in something interesting. I need to level them up anyway, and I need some kind of scaffolding to make me pick one thing over the other.
How many times?
Pick it up before you leave. I see there's a fishing thing.
Mine.
I saw that though, I didn't hear it.
You're mine. I got a flame eater.
Traps make a lot more sense. I feel like I've just never gotten Poseidon, or very rarely get Poseidon as an option in my run so far. So I haven't had a lot of experience with like, why do I want knockback? Seems like I actively don't want knockback a lot of the time.
Can't do that.
But it makes more sense now with trap shenanigans. It's dangerous though, because the idea of your dash knocking things back is close enough to the idea of deflecting a projectile that I keep thinking I can dodge into a projectile and be fine. Hey, that looks nice.
Course is set.
Alright, Demeter this is a bad choice. These both suck. I don't like either of these.
Yes, indeed.
Hey, I finally got the cast I was going for.
You, what you have just done is tantamount to spitting in my face.
It's too bad it doesn't work on bosses, though.
Then the ocean can spit back.
Don't be mad, Uncle.
You definitely can't see the Poseidon thing now that I have Poseidon myself.
Here comes his wrath.
That was rough, but we got it.
You weathered the storm there, little Hades, and the sea is once again at peace. And you will make every attempt to keep it that way, correct?
Your attack and special are much stronger the first 10 seconds in an encounter. Well. Be nice with that Hermes pinion thing. Wasn't the biggest fan of Poseidon's Call.
The ocean's fury.
Not gonna help me with boss fights. 359 or a boon. I'll get another chance to do Karen later. Very reduced distance. And you still get the wall bonus against them? Not great DPS on this build right now.
See you next time.
My brother Hades always was a lonesome man, you know. I pitied him, but I could never quite extract him from his thorny shell. Now he stews resentfully down there. You needn't bear the brunt of his frustrations.
Lightning Strike, Thunder Flourish, Electric Shot, Thunder Dash, Zeus's Aid.
Lord Zeus's strength. Spreaders.
Of course, I walked right into the bomb. Fail thingamajig. Only Hermes. And we got a Karen shot. Nice. Chip.
It says, "It sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not having to escape the underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?"
Makes the call better. 30% is pretty good. Especially if I'm pretty much just using that on recovery and the final, or on cooldown in the final boss fight. And now it's time. I feel like Side Hustle would be really nice with that Chaos boon I picked up. Maybe not this late, but...
I can use this.
Status is always neat. Oh, I should have taken the max health upgrade first, right? Or is the food a flat amount of healing?
Big one, huh?
Oh, this one's really hard. The bi-flag Hydra. Ah!
Got you. Not yet.
It's not so bad when you got a distance build. I guess it was wrecking my, maybe it was my spear build? Maybe it's just all the crap on the ground. It was hard for me to dodge with another build I had a while ago. Just save that call for the ads. It's okay. DPS ain't great. Really got to get some synergy here. I need a new hammer or something. I'm not taking a lot of damage, so that's nice. Oh, max chill is kind of nice. I was doing better on damage until the final phase there. I got sloppy.
Until you reconstitute again.
Okay, let's see. Demeter. Let me try to get some more Demeter upgrades, please.
Bye, Asphodel.
Alright, Elysium's gonna be rough with this build. We'll see.
Let's slay some heroes then.
Hey, I don't have to pick between Hermes and Daedalus this time. I feel like most of my wins so far have just been through overwhelming damage. I don't know if I can do this like War of Attrition style. Special.
This shield.
Interesting. Explosive return. So now if I take the anvil, it's risky because I might lose the one I just took, I suppose. My favorite enemies. At least this build handles them okay. This game doesn't quite have the level of like Slay the Spire hate enemies. Slay the Spire has specific bosses that exist to like punish you for building a certain way.
Hear me on my authority.
I would have preferred extra dashes, but I think I'm going to take the sturdy one. Well, I have the thing that gives me extra money, so I feel like I should take the money here. Well, Palm would be nice because damage is a problem, but if I can afford more in the final zone, if I can beat Theseus, I don't know if I can with this. I keep thinking I can dash into projectiles. Divine Dash is bad. Like, it's so good that you get used to it. It's easy to forget how to play the game correctly. Really? Does the Poseidon Dash do that much damage per hit? I don't have an intuition for how much damage individual abilities do right now. I've just kind of been operating under the assumption that
should be useful.
Dash is going to do middling damage. One Demeter. Just the most Demeter boons I've ever gotten, I think. Locals are chilled, they're slower, and decay. Decay is just damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. I feel like I'm more likely to land Arctic Blast.
Hit me.
Special does extra damage. Reduced move speed is not too bad. Sure. I'll try to use the Poseidon for damage more if it's that good. Haven't really been using it offensively at all. So it is only that one boss butterfly that spawns the eyeballs. And can you use that to farm money, or does it have a limit to the number it can possibly spawn? Every time more than the Athena one. How does it determine the angle it knocks them back? Is it based on the direction that I'm dashing? Rupture would be nice. Oh god. There's a lot of butterfly eggs.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Line between you and the enemy. Oh. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That seems like that helps to solve my problem with knockback seems bad against bosses, or less good against bosses, I should say. That'll be nice. That might get me past Theseus. I was worried about damage keeping me from beating Theseus. I don't think my Chaos Boon is going to be ready in time. Oh, maybe we'll make it. I don't know if it unlocks after the encounter, or if it's, well, it sounds like it should, if I'm understanding that right. Getting a trap kill do anything, or is it just telling you, like, does that interact with any other mechanics in the game? It doesn't give you extra rewards or anything like that, right? I think I'm definitely preferring... Oh, there it is. Beautiful. I'm preferring... use my words here. I'm preferring cast on a cooldown, even though I get to do less, like, spamming of it. It's easier for me to just use it occasionally, so I'm not having to, like, scan the screen to see where my casts are, you know? This is a random power-up, right?
Got stronger there.
Okay.
Thank you, mate.
If you're quite done with shopping, Zagreus, what say we cut straight to the chase from here?
It's not good, but it's fine. So you can never get a duo boon unless if you already have at least one boon from both gods. I don't think I understood that about the prerequisites before. So if it's your first time seeing a god, they will never offer a duo boon or a legendary boon, right?
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
Have you?
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
It's the gist of it.
Who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
the move bonus from that sturdy thing is paying the bills right now. I instinctively have right trigger as my impervious button. I'll sometimes press it when I see the enemy doing an attack. Not everything gives it to you, though. Shit, you got me with his spear. You pretty much have to, like, get behind cover to block that. Oh shit, I wasted my call. Gods above? Why didn't he say Ares specifically? That's interesting. Yeah, that move speed buff is saving my bacon in between each dash.
Who's champion now? Right. Hello, supportive Shade.
What if it's always just the one shade?
Happy to entertain you, Shades.
Pretty well.
Good awaits beyond my realm.
So close.
They should have saved the money instead of getting the Artemis boon, but oh well.
The Temple of Styx.
It's hard to not take boons every single time. It's a tough call. What are my options up here? Yeah, I understand it now from the Codex, but previously I thought that if you had a boon from a particular god, that you could get your first boon ever from another god, and it could be a duo, and that's incorrect. But it's not one or the other from one of the two lists, it's from both. Not great. Probably should have taken the dodge one, but whatever.
Try this way.
Oh my god. I gotta replace my chair so badly. Yeah, this is a much better build for the rats than my last one. Well, this one's not as good for the big rats.
Should I take the train?
Yeah. Remember, I cannot dash into those to make them go away like I can with Athena. Oh, I see. So you just like keep wall slamming them over and over. Okay. Oh, shit. The fuck? There's a— oh, there's more assholes just spawning. Just got that 30% dodge to proc after using a call.
Goddess Demeter.
Little late for Nourish Soul, but that also affects Death Defiance, right? Decay causes them to take damage. So the nice thing about that is that they're all taking the damage. I guess that applies for the entirety of Phase 2 Hades. But this one applies for every Death Defiance. I need more DPS. That was a hard decision, though. I heard the fish ding, I think. What that noise was? There's stone wall. Ash rolls everything around me. So I have a stupid question.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Well, never mind, it's too stupid. My question was, like, once you load the room where it shows you all of the different rooms, is it already known where the Satyr Sack is? But it can't, because it can never be the first one, so it must determine it as you walk into the last room, it must roll. And it wouldn't matter anyway. Something, Schrodinger's box. Superposition of all possible Satyr Sacks. Determines how many rooms you need. Okay. Yeah, just being raw room count rather than being tied to a specific room seems smarter. There's that. It's early. I feel like this room has almost always had money in it.
Should I go fight some satyrs and get out?
I'm actually tempted to keep checking rooms. I don't know. No, not for those things. Maybe not. I'm not feeling very confident about this attempt, but I'll give it a try. Demeter could be terrible, or it could be really good. You know, it's knowable. No. Ravenous Will is okay, but not great. Glacial Glare would be nice. Especially with the cast regen thing I have. 2 of the following. Huh. Does that affect the bosses too? No duos possible, but Winter Harvest could happen. Alright. This might be a huge mistake. Demeter, lend me your aid.
Here's the fee.
Hey! Yeah. If that saves me, if that's like a free 10% damage on Hades, that sounds amazing. And I'll take it just because it's legendary and doesn't spawn often.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
See you, boy.
Cerberus destroyed his meal in 3 bites. Those messages always make me smile. Alright, I'm probably going to lose, but we'll give it an honest try here.
To think Olympus has been aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them.
You like this progression of the story?
Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you, you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then.
It was actually longer range than my previous build, which is kind of funny. Oh wow, that slow effect is palpable. I'm not used to bosses being slowable, you know? I'd be okay just by throwing lasers at him constantly. Gotta just hide behind a pillar during phase 2 and keep throwing out the lasers. Ads.
And come bring my wayward son down to your depths.
Need help with something, Father?
I think Hades is my favorite boss in this game. He's got really good telegraphs. The fight never really becomes a shit show of complex animations. You can kind of tell what's happening all the time.
You waste your strength.
Shield's down.
Alright.
He's fully recovered.
Oh shit, I didn't kill the egg. Or the eyeball. What do we want to call it? Shit, I keep activating that right when he activates his Ganon move. Timing on that.
You asked for this.
Shit. Shit, should have seen that coming. Hit twice by it, gross. I could have done that without any death defiances. I got lazy there at the end, unfortunately. I don't think it works. The 10% death thing works on bosses. Maybe because he doesn't actually die.
You are superior to me. You are a fool. Why? You...
I got hit a bunch of times though. I had that that acorn. Oh, it does work on bosses?
In the name of Hades.
That was a scuffed run.
I felt Aegis shudder.
Oh, he wasn't chilled at the time.
Mother isn't far.
My son.
I'm here, Mother. The fishing point.
Hey, fishing point. Andrew's putting something away in the background, so I'm on mute.
I know you're out there, fish. Think I got one. What now? Another sturgeon?
Oh, you don't get the full entry until you catch multiple copies of a fish? Well, that's good to know.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except
Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
that fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the underworld, with your father.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
I like that we're diverting from mythology here. That's kind of cool. I don't think I ever asked this. Is Zagreus an actual figure in Greek mythology? I don't recognize the name.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus.
What have I done?
Is he actually Hades' son?
No. What have I done?
I can't.
Oh, I need to fix this.
Oh, darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well, you show 'em next time. Would you do that for me, huh?
Sure.
Don't you see, boy? You are trapped. My records indicate that you've collected earnings based on some of your accomplishments there, boy. I suppose you need an income of your own, having decided to cut ties and all.
What, you mean the bounties that you've offered up to anybody capable of beating Meg and all your other guardians out there? Don't you think that puts a lot of undue pressure on them, knowing that you've turned them into targets?
They must do better than they have, else they shall be replaced. If they're to grow in their respective roles, they have to know their weaknesses. And so do I. That you collect the bounties for it matters not.
What about the bounties for vanquishing you? Who's your replacement going to be?
Just about to ask that. This game is good at preempting my questions.
Enough. Get out.
Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence? Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Indeed, lad.
Don't think I'm welcome in there.
Stay out of there.
Hey, I can afford this thing now.
I grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon
With
your
the end of expensive gem shit.
So wasteful of my realm's resources, boy.
I understand you've journeyed well beyond the pits of Tartarus, my friend. Another most heroic feat of yours. And truth be told, I find it quite inspiring.
Inspiring enough to make you want to sing again?
Though that's a rather bold insinuation, Zagreus. I don't know that I've the will for that. I need some time to think. Is that all right?
Of course.
Wait.
No problem.
Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm. That she might start a war.
I think it's interesting that we're at the part of the story now where, like, everyone's already dead. Like, all of the Greek stories have already happened.
A war. Wars have
For all we know,
less,
it could be modern-day Greece.
And father must have been a real burden, too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you, Nyx.
Thanks, Nyx.
Oh, Your Highness, I was just making the rounds again.
Yeah, with French fries, right?
What's new?
Don't need keys anymore, but I also don't want to trade 5 keys for a nectar. That seems like robbery.
Do what you will with these, my good chef.
Oh, what gave me the Titan blood? Is that the sturgeon?
Your asking price, good contractor. Well worth the fruits of your hard work, I'm sure.
I cannot concentrate with you about.
Oh my god, am I finally and permanently done with gem upgrades? Or do there remain gem upgrades that have yet to be unlocked? I wouldn't mind doing some of this decorative stuff. But Finally get to use Titan Blood now. I'm kind of excited about that.
Darkness, give me strength.
Saving up for Fated Persuasion. I like Stygian Soul quite a bit.
Might want to check your stash of weapons over there.
What in blazes? Aegis, you are as old as time.
Oh, that's cool. Aspect of Zagreus, Chaos, Zeus. To pay a thing to unlock them. Aspect of question mark. Well, that's cool that it tracks all of your stats with it.
It's time, Baratha.
Okay, so I can upgrade the one that I'm currently selecting, and I want to use a spear anyway, so. Special damage, range, and speed. Post-rush bonus damage. Ooh, I don't like any of those. Alright, well, I can hold on to them for now. I've got 16. That's kind of cool, though. So it's like different characters that use that weapon in mythology, Greek mythology. Yeah, that's cool. All right. Let's work on finishing the ones that I've already made progress on. You know, I had a really good time with Hangover, or Sick, I guess it was called, when I played in early access, and maybe it was just because they've nerfed a whole bunch of stuff, but it doesn't seem very good now.
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
How do you get those triple question mark ones? Is that just by unlocking the rest of them?
It's perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
That's an imaginative theory, mate.
All right. It's fine.
Won't get bounties any faster with this extra heat.
Buy things and stuff later.
Hello there, Dionysus.
I want you to know something here, man. It's been a bit of a long haul, but you are getting closer to the surface, and you'll get there someday, and we're with you, however long it takes, okay?
Of course, I got special after I was just trying to avoid using it. I like Festive Fog, though. It's pretty good fire and forget.
Brimstones.
Especially with the auto regen.
More coming.
Three times dash has reduced. Oh, fuck that. Oh, the other ones are special base. God. I don't like the spear throw or the charge up. I don't like feeling like I have to dash strike. Chain Skewer seems good but bad on bosses. I'll take serrated point.
Baratha grows stronger.
Does Hades cast that he throws it? Oh, that sucks. Does Hades' cast that he throws at you count as an enemy? If you destroy it before it blows up?
What now?
Cool.
Colorful.
We get
just what I need. Going in.
So Hades should eventually respawn your own offspring. I recommend maintaining sub-infinite distances with them in space and time. Even if they are most tiresome, there always seems to come a point when one wishes to be in their presence once again.
that bomb one is like one of the worst downsides, I feel like. Sub-infinite distances. Well, this is not a good cast boon for this enemy. So slow to come out. I guess the reduced distance is so that you can just use it as your main attack without moving across the screen constantly. That's less bad, but it basically means you don't have a dash, though.
The Eternal Spear. I thought it lost. Have you any idea how many lives it drank during your father's glory days?
It's cool that lasts the entire encounter. Does that stack every time? Like, if you die 3 times to Hades, do you have plus 90% damage? I wish one of these was faded so I didn't have to think. Since I don't really care about either of them. Yeah, okay.
The War God's power.
I'm gonna waste it way before Hades. Excited I don't have to go for keys anymore. Right, bombs. Are there permanent sources of +1 casts, or is it just from the Well of Karen? I mean, obviously there's the upgrade from the mirror. Aphrodite. Well, do I want to use 3 Death Defiances to test out the 90% damage theory?
Available for sale, whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
It's going to be rough to dodge his super move, though.
There. Wow, a Skilla Scion.
Nice. Skilla.
Should come in useful.
Yeah, okay.
Beautiful.
Record scratch. It's funny every time. Alright, time to die, since my dash sucks. And a bunch of money.
Think you can beat me, Charon?
I think he does think he can beat me, actually. It would be nice if I had like a stacking effect. That's what I was going for with Dionysus, but... Well, don't let that hit me next time. That was a mistake. Dude, I'm not used to not being able to dash very far. He has so much health, it's comical. Yep, there's one. We're gonna get all three. It's just gonna happen. There's two. He's gonna end my run. I could feel it. That's okay, I wasn't feeling this one anyway. That's true. I think it is giving me 90%. I'm gonna die to getting hit by one of those, and I should have been able to dodge it, though.
Nice fighting to the death.
Hey, nice. Alright, we just need, Patroclus now. Very badly. Oh, one of these rooms.
Past your curfew, boy.
No shit.
Surrounded.
Oh right, the bomb effect is still there. Oops. Yeah, see how the reduced dash distance is synergistic, like... I wish I still had another button that was regular dash, though. Or I wish it turned my X button into this thing and then I still could dash.
You made it.
Let's just try to stay alive now, shall we?
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Well, that's better. Good enough to eat.
I was hoping that was going to be healing. That is not worth it right now. Not for something that doesn't affect this run. I'm basically using it as a new X button. I'm just pressing AX every time I attack.
Can't give up yet. Show me, Charon.
It's good. Got the discount, so I should try to deal with him every time.
What a deal. Why not?
What's the default regeneration? I guess it's 3, right? 0.25 seconds? God, if I had only not whisked out on the special run, this would have been great. Let's do the bonus wealth with all these discounts. It'd be great if I can... I don't think I'm going to make it to the final chamber with no death defiances, but... you never know. Probably going to die to Meg. Yeah. Is the only way to get Hermes this early via a shop? Since I'm going to die to Meg anyway. Sorry, Karen.
I'm back, ladies.
Murder. It could still be Meg that does it.
Lights out.
Shit. Standing right in the way of that. I'm super dead. I am super dead. Nope! I had her one hit away. I dashed the wrong direction. That's fine. I'd rather die early on a bad build than let my way into Elysium.
Oh, it's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor, no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then. Must have missed Achilles.
Don't tell me I'm in trouble, am I, Prince?
No, you're good.
What do these shades have to say for themselves?
Old age.
You called upon your humble court musician, as I understand, Lord Hades, sir. Referring to myself, of course.
Whichever one is the favored weapon for the run.
Morpheus, if you're quite finished with your little stint within the
Why do
depths
you
of
ask,
Tartarus,
honey?
I'd like to ask again. Play us a song already. Or else next time I'll not be quite so charitable with your punishment.
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir, for I'm afraid that I've no wish to sing as yet, in spite of your persuasiveness even. And that, is my final word upon the subject at this time.
Is that so? Why then I'll go ahead and wait. I've all the patience in the world.
He's in trouble. What am I, composed entirely of gemstones?
Not actually.
Look at what I caught, chef. Fair market value. What's on the old exchange? The Mirror of Night.
Still working on it.
Hey. Which one?
Yeah, I'll try this one out.
Twin fists of Malphon. Our strength combined surely cannot be stopped. Let's
Odd
punch things up a bit.
chance. Oh, that's cool. I guess that's my answer to my question. Are there any items that want you to do combos? And I guess the fist weapon makes the most sense for that. The problem, though, is it's kind of your like deck building issue of it's much harder to build around two things. Although I guess at the same time, like, it means if I roll attack or roll special, I could take both. I would take this and stack it with the feather, but... like, unique content? Yeah, I assume there's a stack, and then it costs more each time you apply it.
Grant me the aspect of Demeter.
What kind of sorcery was that?
Yeah, I don't want to dump all my points on there. I'll try one though. Why not? Oh good, it pops up and tells you when you're charged. Let's try that with Dionysus again. Try to do hangover stacking.
Ready.
As soon as you get up to Olympus, man, it's gonna be a feast like you have never seen. You mark my words. Now take this, and good luck.
Thanks, dog. Not what I wanted, but okay. It's on the wrong ability. Guess it'll apply multiple times though.
Might as well.
Father and his brothers, when they sealed the Titans in the darkest reaches of this world, that was the last they saw of me as well. You are dissimilar from them, and I feel safe communicating thus with you.
Alright, guess we're doing that. Feels pretty good, actually. Oh, I took 3 heat by mistake. I forgot I was doing the fist. Oh well. I guess it's bosses that I should learn their heat modes anyway, so...
What do we have here?
Emitter. Get the heal upgrade early would be nice. Those cutter charges last between rooms?
It's Demeter.
Or is it per enemy hit?
Within the bosom of the earth and know its warmth. But there is no such warmth up here, young Zagreus. You truly wish to feel the bitter cold of the outside. Then here.
Seems not amazing for a call. I heard a ding. Give me a second.
Come on, you knuckleheads.
Finally hearing that.
Come on out. I got a skill scion. Evolved a new effect.
Hey. Feel like a truck every 5 seconds. Nice.
The power of the gods.
Sure.
Palm power.
Keep trying to make it work and it never works. Alright.
Ahoy there.
Hey, sir. Sisyphus, how can you stand it being here like this? You always seem in such good spirits, though.
You push old Baldy here sufficient times and you might get a different outlook on things too. With the Furies all preoccupied and with my running into you from time to time, I'm positively doing great lately. I like to take what pleasures I can get.
Sisyphus is my... Can I romance Sisyphus? Don't answer that.
Easy does it.
He has the perfect attitude, like... I think he's a great example of how much Supergiant nailed this game.
You can do it.
He rides again, huh?
So the Y button charge is still burned even if I whiff with it, I assume?
That's what you get.
Why, little Hades, there's a certain chill about you, meaning you received an ice-cold blessing courtesy of Elder Goddess Demeter, correct? Now, personally, I think water's best in liquid form, but who am I to judge?
Yeah, okay. I wish it was the other way around. I wish I had Hangover on X and something else on Y, but...
Nice place. Much better.
Yeah. Especially since, like, I'm guessing the build is best once you've fully invested in a weapon, and then your keys are kind of useless after a point. Fish in that room, really? No, I missed it apparently.
Must be something I can use.
My bad. No, fuck. That's okay. So I would have done that anyway.
The boatman Charon ought invest into a boat of more substantial size if he's to keep up with my work, my kin.
Still hold out hope for Divine Dash, right?
This is my fight.
Hey, another one. Nice. We love to see it.
Delicious. Let me have it.
Hmm. 30 keys seems like it's a pretty reasonable cost, too. Dash strike deals extra damage. Oh god. I think that would get me through the boss, too. This would have been nice last run. I can try doing special spam, but this will be good after that. Well, side hustle would be cool. Oh yeah, I'm so dead. That's okay. I wanted a fast-hitting Dionysus ability anyway, and didn't get one, so if I died a Meg, it's cool. Attack is faster. Yeah, it's like side hustle. I like the other ones, but it's early, and I got that other money thing. Alright, let's die. Put a thumbtack on the X button.
Hello, Meg.
What's that you're holding, Zagreus? Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifacts sealed shut within your father's vault.
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
You are a hopeless fool. You can't possibly know what you're doing with those things. You put them back exactly where you found them.
Nah. Oh, she comes out fast with that attack now, huh?
The other two took off.
It seems the Fury failed to do her job.
Holding on. Keepsakes hold power.
Keep this and continue to get higher ranked Dionysus boons. So I just want to clear this one out.
Might help.
It's not bad, but
Here then.
because I'm gonna have all this extra money if everything goes according to plan, so.
See you, Tartarus. Good. Getting warmer. Damn you. Stay dead next time. Come face Malphon and me. Don't cross me again.
Yeah, okay.
Trespasser.
I'm out.
Huh, useless.
It's no use.
Good enough. Hey. Don't want the Blade Rift, but all the other ones would be fine.
You're just in time, Your Royal Majesty. Got something real good cooking right here that you're gonna love. You hungry? Yeah?
Am I ever? You're always so generous. And you're always cooking. And singing. Do you have many guests come by? Your place seems somewhat off the beaten path.
What, you think I get a lot of guests here? No, but I like cooking anyway. It's like singing in a way. Keep getting better the more you try. Turns out a bit different each time.
The only time you take refreshing nectar is if, like, these other two aren't doing you much help, I suppose. Hey,
You got it, hun.
Thanks so much.
Oh, side hustle. Okay, well, I better be able to buy everything in the last room.
Take care.
I didn't realize. I guess that makes sense, but wasn't including that in my math earlier. Buy every temporary upgrade for the rest of the run if we can. 2 more rooms of Y button spam.
I'll hang on to these.
I imagine so, yeah. It's a tough call. Try to get some stuff that combos with Hangover. This is gonna be rough. Cool that they joke about them being a power couple. Shit.
Farewell, gigantic Gorgon head.
He died before he landed. Oh, I guess it was the Hangover. Okay.
Accept this message.
Oh. Well, you gotta take that. Minimum boon rarity epic. This room was feeling like garbage. Or run, rather. Get the prophecy.
Moving on.
Give me all the boons. Give me a double boon room. That would be wonderful. Oh, did I finally... I can press the X button again. Hey! I keep whiffing it.
Anything I need.
Well, that must guarantee that it would be heroic then, right? Like that keeps working while, and you can like move slightly while you're holding it down. I'm excited to try the fist weapon more. Well, there's at least one weapon in the game that justifies focusing on both attack and special. Obviously, you could have a less terrible build than this, but... wonder if at any point they had any plans of having the boons change with the weapons. Like, that would be insane. It's already nutty that there's unique dataless upgrades for each weapon. But there are certain button boons that just feel bad, right? Like... I could get it later, but I like it now.
Got it. Whoa, a flame eater.
Yeah, it's a cool concept. That's cool. So that stacks with the aspect effect. I guess I only put the one upgrade on it to conserve blood. Why not? Get close to a full stack of hangover. Oh yeah, I've only done this one other time. It's unnecessary here. At least if I do this heat, I can still go back and do the lower heat, right? And still get the full reward for it. Range is kicking my ass right now. Yeah, I'm gonna use all my Death Defiances on the Hydra, unfortunately. When he gets invulnerable, it just wastes any remaining hangover stacks on him, right? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna use multiple Death Defiances in this fight. I am bad. Wasted the...
No more heads. Oh, for me.
I think it skips 0 heat though, because I'm pretty sure I did a weapon on 1 heat past, and then it still let me go back and do it with no heat. So I wasted doing 3, but I'll at least not have to do 1 again.
We'll have you back here soon enough, I think.
Should I change things up?
It's not soon enough.
We'll see. I'll pay for that. Can wash away my boons. To the top. The fields of Elysium.
Maybe I thought that was the case, but then I didn't finish that run or something.
Going in. In the name of Hades.
Oh, that's nice. I think maimed favor is useless right now. I guess let's just do this then. Cute.
I'll take this one.
I was hoping that wasn't gonna be money.
Sure, why not?
Champions of Elysium.
If they don't die, this should be worth doing. And I whiff that, like, over 90% of the time, I think.
Damn, he's recovered.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Enjoy it, Charon mate. Don't go thinking I'm just being kind to get you to lower your prices for me. That would be unconscionable.
Still working on it.
Should help keep me going.
Well, that's gonna be great. With this punchy thing, that's terrible because it's so short. Money. With the chaos boon I have. This feels like the boss fight weapon, rather than the wave clearing weapon.
All set.
145. Demeter or Ares. That's good to know that the mini boss like increases the rarity of boons if boons are offered in that room. Is that right?
What else?
the name of Hades.
Pretty big damage bonus. I have that thrown out basically permanently, so. Oh yeah, big time. Talking to Achilles?
I was unkind last time, stranger. Forgive my indiscretions there, or don't, but I wished to apologize.
Think nothing of it, sir. Though, if there's something I could do to help, you'd tell me, wouldn't you?
You have no power to release me from this coil, I'm afraid. So just go on about your business and leave me to mine.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks, dog. Your next room sucks, though.
Thanatos?
Hello again. Still at it, I see. You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done. Who wants to be the
My Castlevania boyfriend!
Not me.
useless? I can't.
Not yet.
Not me, idiot.
Can't do that.
Use a Death Defiance in this stupid Thanatos room.
What chance did they have? Not bad, Zag.
Thanks. Does he always give you health?
What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
Thank you, Thanatos.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this. Coin goes in, that comes out.
Per time. Attack, I guess?
There.
Each consecutive hit to a foe. So what does that mean? Like the longer I'm holding down X, it's doing more damage each time? That's base damage. I like that.
There it is.
Attack speed might be cool now. So am I only getting these extra lines? I feel like Charon's been out of, dialogue for a while. Because he doesn't have a lot to say. But he's giving me one now because I just gave him Nectar.
He's told me that the other Olympians are unaware he's lending his support to me. I'm curious to know what's going on. Thinking of asking Nyx. Figured I'd check with you first.
Alright.
Keep it to myself for now, then. Thanks. Cheers, mate.
Blade rifts, wider area. This was good on Hades, but so I'm making these anyway. I feel like that's, I guess it's not actually increasing the damage at all. Increasing the chance it actually does any damage though. Black metal. Sorry. Alright, Theseus.
See here, Asterius. The god-hated fiend is back once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
God-hated? You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though, I suppose you do too. Why can't they make up their minds?
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it
Theseus
now,
is great.
friend. Demon, be vanquished even faster than you've come to expect. Gracious audience. I'm empty.
Shit. Well, of course I wasted one.
Do you see? Gods of Olympus, I shall stop this monster.
Gods.
Fiend. Foul demon, we shall thwart your each and every trespass of Elysium.
Ooh, God, did not get out of the way in time there. This is not good. I'm gonna lose another one. Shit. Just trying to conserve it nice now, I'll just rush him and finish him off. Gross.
That'll teach him. I'll just help myself. Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
I love that he always thanks him.
Where do you think you're going?
Let's think about this.
I'll keep the encounter effect thing going.
I'm out of here. Done.
See how many chambers it forces here. I'm kind of hoping it's more with the way the healing works. I usually want more chambers in sticks, since you get a giant heal at the end. These minimum rarity, 2 palms.
All these tunnels.
I'm not looking forward. I'm probably gonna game over in these caves. I've usually only been dying to bosses, but I will probably die in here because the rats are gonna kill me.
Sort of.
Maybe I can kill them with blade rifts from dodging and just be really slow. Oh, I missed an urn right next to the door. I thought I hit it. No rat boss, please. Okay, so it doesn't hit everywhere the circle's touching, just inside of it, I guess?
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen.
It's the big rat. I just say screw it and try to beat it before it kills me. That was a room.
In the name of Hades.
A little late for that. A little late for that. It's not... It kind of works on Hades if I don't kill his ads, but if I don't kill his ads, then he spawns those big circles. I get one of these, but that's not a huge boost. I guess plus 30 health isn't the worst thing in the world. I guess only if I get a couple hits in with this, that's still pretty good. Take this.
What is this stuff? I'm back. Huh.
Let's do cash money. Didn't miss him that time.
Tasty.
Anything I'd want to sell? No. Oh, does the thing that gives you extra money apply to selling boons too? Maybe like the widened blade rift might be worth selling.
I'm rich.
Selling a legendary boon is an achievement.
Beats dying.
Yeah, I'm probably going to... Oh, this might get me to Hades.
Sold.
I'm probably going to try to plat this game or get all the achievements off stream. I think that would be fun. Sounds like it's brutal too.
Something for Cerberus. A quiet taste. Going back. Could check the other passageways before I go.
Heard the fish sting again.
Bite this. It's a scuffer, all right.
Play the game a lot. I would like to do that anyway. I feel like I'm missing out on the increased boon rarity though. Go for Poseidon, but watch it be like not great. I still have the cast damage increase.
I'll take this one. which will keep me going.
We'll see. I'm not feeling great about this one. This is a pretty shitty build, but
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
Hades is my favorite boss, though, so I don't mind continuing to fight him.
Haven't you had enough?
5 out of 10.
So, boy.
It's got a bunch of anti-synergy. It's got a dot on the button you're only supposed to press every 5 seconds or so, instead of the one that you're applying constantly. It's got a knockback on a thing that doesn't want knockback.
Apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus, while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
Just seems like on certain weapons there are boons you don't want on certain buttons ever.
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, it would be wise to keep it that way. And to turn back.
No, I'm not doing that.
Darkness.
I saw where it was a second ago, at least I thought I did. Oh, I forgot to switch. Oh, right, it's okay. Oh shit, wasted it. Shit, that was bad.
Darkness. 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 No.
Shit. I'm gonna die to the ads.
You still resist.
Thought I dodged that. I was just barely in range of it.
Darkness.
Not now.
Hey, let's stop that attack. Alright. Yeah, I love the spear. I think it's my favorite weapon. I'm hoping whatever this question mark item is something that's not on the special button. Crap, that's my Delta-fied. Oh, this is not good.
I have something for you.
No, wait.
Oh, I walked into the... Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that one was happening anyway. It's too bad, though.
He's tough for an old man. What are these shades up to now?
Hypnos, really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
I feel like once I have a bad build, I should probably just suicide, because it doesn't do me a lot of good to, like, make it to Hades.
I'm just saying.
It uses up a lot of time.
I don't know. Had all the mortals die at the same time and save you a bunch of trips, and you'd have more.
I guess the build before this one, I thought I was going to lose, and I still ended up winning, so maybe it's worth trying.
I don't know why I bother with
Learn
you,
to fight
honestly.
more.
Get back to work and let me do the same.
Oh.
Hey, I haven't seen Achilles in a minute.
By your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he
Right,
spent
once
together
the
with his brothers and
run
sisters.
is
It
done.
wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
I really liked all the remaining boons are epic or higher. Who was that again?
Power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Thanks, Achilles.
Father and Cerberus must still be up there.
Darker Thirst. These are more interesting.
Mate, if you don't mind, I'd love it if you told me more about your muse.
My muse. Never has somebody been as splendorous as my Eurydice.
Oh, she is, dude.
So gentle, yet so stout of heart that it would make yours ache just thinking on it. She inspired innumerable songs of mine.
Eurydice? I know her. Anyway, she must have been a real catch. I'm sorry for your loss. I have to go look into something here.
Thank you for listening, my friend. Eurydice, she likewise used to listen to me all the time.
You are back.
I am
Your
back.
father is not here and you are back. Then it can only mean one thing. Are you all right, my child?
Yes, I think so, Nyx. Returning here by Father's hand does put a special sting into it, though. So, any invaluable tips on how to vanquish him? Some hidden weaknesses only you know about, something like that?
You know his weaknesses better than anyone. Better even than he. It pains me to know that the conflict between you could not be settled in some other way. But if this is how it has to be, destroy him for me. Next you fight up there. However long it takes. Would you do that?
I'll try, if I've got good boons. I should be able to win with no boons. All of his attacks are heavily telegraphed. I guess he throws the cast pretty fast, but it just means don't stand next to him all the time.
I'm much obliged. You know, while I was brutal squaring off against the three of you, I have to say, Meg, I was happy you were with your sisters. Nothing like a common cause for bringing bitter rivals together, right?
You have your pact of punishment to thank for our reunion there. We have to answer to its terms. But my sisters and I, we got on better than I had expected. I will give you that.
So you've patched things up then? Going to start spending more quality time together and all that?
Let's not get carried away. A work assignment forcing our cooperation is not exactly a big step in the quality of our relationship.
But it's a step.
I hit 1,000? No, not quite. Getting there, though. Hey, it wants me to use the spear.
Let's go with this one. What are the limits of your power?
So we're not going to say what I have to do to unlock this? I mean, I will take the steps to unlock this if there's something that I can do that's specific, like spending a bunch of points in it. Because I like the spear a lot. I just don't like the sweep or the throw. Let's see. Let's try to finish maxing this guy out. Maybe I'll get rapid thrust plus hangover. The Hades spear. It's the spin attack. I guess it's kind of cool that it makes them take extra damage, so it's a thing that you use occasionally. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. And it's a huge spin attack. I wish I could experiment with it. I get why they did it the way they did, where you have to invest a bunch of blood into it, but if I end up not liking it, I don't get to try anything else once it becomes the favored weapon.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Alright, so this one was... Costs 1 extra every time, so it's 2, 5, 9, 14, 20 blood to get a fully upgraded weapon that starts at a cost of 2. I did not get the thing I wanted. I like Festive Fog though, so.
I can take it.
Yes, please tell me. I was about to Google it. What do I have to do to unlock them?
I'm ever grateful that my journeys through the underworld mean that we can get to know each other, Master Chaos.
Repeated generosity with me is starting to become a bit predictable. And yet somehow I nonetheless appreciate it still. How very odd.
Spend at least 1 blood on 5 different non-default aspects. So it costs a minimum of 5 blood.
Peace within my space before venturing on in uncertainty. To my surprise, I must admit, I do appreciate.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll leave a note to myself to do that next run. Thanks. If I get a good cast, that would be good with the whole regenerating cast thing, but... see if I get more cast stuff. They just unlock by just playing the game. Okay, thanks. Really need that. I will take a Zoo Spoon though. Give me an X attack? I don't think I've actually used his attack boon.
That you'll be escorted up to Olympus, and your quest shall be complete.
Yeah, Chain Lightning. Which does damage to the target. I guess I must have used it one other time. And then tries to jump to another target. and see him. Stop giving me gems. I really don't want gems. Do I want to lose all my boons again?
You know, I thought you'd
Play
say
the game
that,
more.
Charon, mate, but I insist you take it.
That one does have a specific requirement of spending a certain amount of Titan blood.
Cheers, mate.
Try this. I guess it's a seeking arrow.
Let's hunt. Well, look at you, Charon, mate. You're looking well. Something's different about you. Can't quite put my finger on it. Have you done something with your hair? I knew it.
Alright, I think I'm going to try this every time.
Free money. Whoops.
At least if it's in Tartarus.
Sorry.
Time to die. No deflect. At least I have a full range dash, though.
Come on, let's have another go of it.
Jesus Christ. Shit. It's closer than I thought he was. Yeah, I'm just gonna die to him this time. This ain't it, Chief. Yeah, he does that AoE attack around him. I can never dodge that. I always screw that up. Chip. I'm not gonna beat him, but thank you.
One last shot. No.
That's okay.
Damn it, Charon.
Hey, my brother Charon killed you. Am I seeing this right? He's never been particularly nice to me. Whacked me with his oar a couple of times, but it never got that bad. Must be some misunderstanding. Have you talked to him?
I have.
Be strong.
Achilles, wanted to ask you more about the weapons I've been using. They can change shape. So they've molded themselves to suit me and remember their past wielders, something like that?
Something like that. They seem alive, don't they? Taking everything in. I think they long predate even your father's time. Some have seen many different owners. Chances are you shall not be the last.
In the meantime, I'll take good care of them.
You'll get them next time, Prince. I'm sure of it. I think.
Well, take care.
Thanks, do so. You laughing at me for dying?
Verify something for me here, boy. According to the latest reports, you attempted unsuccessfully to shoplift from Charon himself, and were consequently
It's worth
slain.
dying just for this.
Utterly ignoble end, even for you.
I was borrowing, okay? Not shoplifting. Why didn't anybody ever tell me Charon was such a monster? I thought the boating mercantile thing made for a peaceful life.
You incur the wrath of ancient chthonic gods, and then are surprised to be destroyed by them. Have you learned nothing after all this time?
No. Say, Orpheus,
I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat?
My, that is wonderful to hear, my friend. Another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valorous accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I will keep reporting back once I rack up some more.
Nice.
Nyx, I hate to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you about Chaos once again. Won't you at least try to reach out to them?
It is for Chaos to reach out to me if they wish to reacquaint themselves with me. Child, it would please me if we spoke no more of this for now.
I see. I'm sorry to have troubled you.
Got anything good?
Oh, that's kind of cool. I can see my total down there. I don't know why I check every time. Alright, let's spend some points here. Let's go cheap. So anything that's not Zagreus, right? Which means... effectively means unlock other weapons, right?
That would have been my pick.
I like that the aspects seem to be all about incentivizing using more than one button. Shell deals rapid damage. It still returns to you eventually, whether you press the button to return it or not. Nemesis. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Grant me the aspect of Nemesis.
You all right back there, pal?
Care to join me out there? Coronact, is this what you really are?
Special seeks the last foe struck by your attack. Oh, that's kind of cool. You shotgun them. Your cast loads it into your next attack. Okay. So just pressing B and then attack. So you have to like blast yourself effectively.
Grant me the aspect of Eris.
So they get more god references with these too. Hero references. It's also global and multiplicative, presumably.
Grant me the aspect of Chiron.
Chiron sounds fun. All right, I think I did 1, 2, 3. Did I do the shield at all? No. 4. Okay, so I think I have the prerequisite now. If I understood correctly. Additive things you can't get additive boost to. Interesting. Does that include hangover?
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay.
So we don't want this yet.
No, thank you.
I only got 8 minutes left, but we'll try to start the run here.
An aberration, nothing more. And nothing to be proud of. I suggest you keep it to yourself.
I'm no mere mortal. Time to fix up these fists.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's go, Malphon. Heads up. Lots of coin there.
I like sturdy a lot. Guessing you can't stack multiple sources of sturdy, but... Pains me that I have this weapon, but I haven't fully upgraded it. I can just pretend like the Y button thing isn't there, I guess. The weapon doesn't like take a debuff for the effect. Can't do that. Technically, we hit the how long to beat next episode. Thinking here with 6 minutes left. Are we gonna get credits next episode?
More punching practice then.
Is it like a definitely no, maybe if things go really well? Sounds like there's something really exciting about like what triggers credits that I don't want that to be spoiled for me. It's possible. Okay. Hey, give me that hangover attack. Locks. Get the build I was going for last time I took these. I'd love to get hangover and then doom on the Y button. I guess double applying doom doesn't do anything, so... Chill maybe on the Y button?
Yeah, have a fine selection of my blessings just for you.
Attack, attack, attack. Yeah, and it's purple. God is real.
Alright. Interesting.
I don't mind playing Hades for more time. I suppose if we don't finish it next week, then I'll just do some extra streams, either before the normal stream or after the normal stream.
Something I ought to have sooner recognized. Your mother must have been one who called herself Persephone. Her stay within the underworld was brief from my perspective, but impactful nonetheless.
They tell you to when they want to respond.
Oh, Master Chaos. You should know I have located her already. Though where she is, I cannot stay for long. So I'm visiting as often as I can. It's not unlike our visits here.
I see. Then it is good to know that you have been in contact. And I trust that your successive visits shall be worth their while. Not unlike our visits here.
Dash strike deals extra damage. Don't cast.
How circumspect of you.
Hmm.
Alright, Doomstone. Next. Broken to bits.
That drunken Dionysus cannot help you near as much as I, my hellborn kin. Compare the gift he gave to what I offer you.
Do you offer me? This is what I was saying I was going to try. Give it a shot. Why not? I'm guessing Hangover gets good once you stack lots of Dionysus effects. I think there was at least one other one that made it so Hangover did extra damage or something. Even with full stacks, it just seems like it's not doing a lot, and it's resulting in a lot of wasted damage since it doesn't help you to do more damage than the enemy has health, you know?
What's in here?
I guess it's get better on bosses, but... Hangover buff, please.
Kieran's nasty stash there, did you, man? Well, good, good. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. Stores all. It's not going to help me any one fight, but might get me to the end. May play less well. Guessing this probably results in more net healing. Still like Trippy Shot a lot, although I guess I don't get the damage bonus from it being stuck in them. Take Strong Drink, I'm not pumped about it, but...
Just what I need. No hard feelings about that whole battle to the death thing last time, right, Kieran? Especially since you absolutely demolished me. I was just messing with you, you know that, right? Always appreciate your sense of humor, mate.
Let's see if I can make it to the boss here really quick.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Dash strike up, that's right.
Sure, why not? Now. Looks like a knucklehead.
All the knuckleheads. They're the most common fish. I see the chest.
That's something.
I think if Hangover and Doom superimpose the damage that they were going to do if you left the enemy alone on the enemy's health bar, I would like them a lot better. And maybe if I played the game for longer, I would get an intuition for about how much damage to the bar I would do. Yeah, sure.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
That's my main issue right now, is though sometimes I'll hit an enemy enough time that they should die to Hangover, but it's like, well, I don't want to trust it if it leaves them slightly alive.
You did not earn this, boy.
You're right, I totally didn't.
Well, if it isn't you...
It is me.
Say, tell me something, Prince, if you don't mind. How come you're so intent on getting out of here? I mean, what happens when you do?
Sisyphus, you ever lose somebody dear to you? There's someone out there whom I need to find. That's all that I can say right now.
I get it, Highness, and I didn't mean to pry. It's just, I can't remember what it's like to want something so bad, you know? Whoever's out there, I hope you find them soon. Good idea.
Oh, thank you.
You get out of here this time.
Hey, Hermes, okay.
Why not?
Oh, yeah. Yes. That's comical. Big fan.
Which sister this time?
Wish you could keep adding Hangover forever. Maybe each stack runs out faster and
In
faster.
retrospect, I should have known this wasn't going to be a quick job.
They say both gods and mortals are notoriously poor at estimating how long it takes to get anything done.
It's fair.
Normally when I'm on the job, they grovel, then they scream. They shut up eventually, but not you. At least, not yet. Come closer.
Is there anything where having multiple casts in the same enemy does anything? Right now it's just, do you have a cast, yes or no, for the mirror ability, right? This is an exciting build.
See you later. Did Malphon shudder?
List of Artemis boons. Okay, so exit wounds, you load them up and then you knock them all out. That sounds like a cool build to try to go for. I don't think I've ever seen exit wounds pop up though. 2 extra for your cast.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
Alrighty, future Marstead.
Which to choose?
Let's get off this. Well, do I want the extra rarity chance? No, I think there's other stuff that's more impactful. I wish the distant foes things applied for ticking dots. That would be nice. I'd still work on maxing out the bone hourglass.
All set.
I just bought the move speed thing,
So
but
much for
whatever. It's cheap.
Cheers.
That's funny, Leon. Nice. Cool. Thanks, folks. Hades will be back next week, and we'll either beat it or play it several more times. I honestly have no idea. I'm still really enjoying this game, and like I said, once we finish it, I will continue to play it off stream and record that until I get all the achievements, because I think that would be fun.